Hello, everybody. Jumping on the server, we're getting started here, playing a little Minecraft. Looks like just Assassin started early today. The heck? What the heck?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You're live.
I
For
am
like
live.
the last 15 minutes.
This is true.
What's going on?
I started early.
I see this. What's going on?
I fixed your Steam.
You fixed my Steam.
This is correct.
How? Where?
It ran out of charcoal because charcoal was no longer on the network, so I converted it to AE.
Oh, you fixed my Steam. What did you need Steam for?
You needed Steam.
What
for
did I
your
need Steam
grinder.
for? I wasn't
Which
using a Steam grinder though.
You were.
Oh,
As evidenced by the stuck craft of...
there's no stuck crafts in here.
Well, not anymore. It's gone. I fixed it.
You fixed your own mistake is what you're saying.
What did I do?
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for fixing it. My hero.
Someone had to do it.
Yep. So what have you done today?
That's it. I fixed your Steam.
You fixed the Steam. Okay. It's not my Steam. It's the Steam.
Our Steam.
That seems more reasonable. So what's the game plan? What are we doing? What's up?
I don't know. That was my only plan. I think I'm done for the day.
Okay. Well, catch you next time.
See ya. I before the stream started, well, actually after the stream started, but before your stream started, I restarted the server.
Nice.
So hopefully we won't have any issues today.
So no more weird lag. Good.
Well, no promises, but you know.
I was kind of walking around on the server earlier today. I logged in just to see like if there's anything going on. Oh, I can fit underneath this cable. I didn't think I could. I'm tiny hypno. Anyway, I was like walking just around, just looking at things, and I was looking at some of your applied energistics work, and like it just kept popping me on top of the wire. I thought I couldn't fit underneath it. Turns out you can. Never mind. But that's my story, and it was boring.
Thanks. Cool. Great. Sweet.
I'm just gonna hide over here now.
Okay. Are you live?
I am live, yeah.
Oh, the shared chat didn't pop up for me. Wait, I clicked a thing. I'm gonna click another.
Oh,
thing
you
here
want
in
to
a second.
collaborate?
I
Decline.
do. What?
Actually, I want to preview. I don't know about this. Yeah, I think when you do the collaborate thing, I just got another one. I think when you do the collaborate thing, it only is available for so long. Shared chat started, yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, it times out after a certain amount.
That makes sense.
All right, we have shared chat. Hello, Assassin's chat.
All right, back to what you were saying. What is the game plan for today?
I don't know.
I also don't know.
What was I working on last time? I was working on blast furnaces.
Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, you did a good job with that, by the way. I was gonna fix this stuck oxygen blinky guy, but then I was looking at the stuck crafts, and then I got sidetracked by the other stuck craft. But now I think they're all good.
Oh yeah, so the last time I was live, I was making those blast furnaces, and I started a craft that requires some oxygen, but the oxygen couldn't go back into the system because like the drive automatically refills. Did we want to like come up with some way to prevent that from happening?
I have a solution.
Oh.
But it involves rebuilding a little bit the gas setup that I did downstairs, which already needed to be rebuilt.
Okay.
And so no, I'm not going to fix it. We'll fix it when we move bases. I also gave a preview to chat, the new base.
Oh. I've already seen it, so.
Boring.
This thing keeps looking at me. This thing. I keep seeing it and it keeps looking at me. I don't like it here. You know what? That's what.
I was going to do that.
It's gone. I already did it. I assume we don't need that for anything else, right?
I don't, not for a little bit anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, sort of. Yeah. So yeah, I still haven't finished our drawer conversion into AE.
Oh.
I have all these drawers down here still, and there's a lot.
There. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All of
I know.
these. Yeah. Yeah.
And I've been really thinking about the drawers that you have in the other building, and I don't know that we really need most things in drawers. Like 2,000 items is not really that many items to store, it feels like, at this point in time in AE.
It's not really the quantity, it's the amount of different items.
Yeah, but a few more drives also doesn't feel like the end of the world either.
I mean, if you want to do everything digital, I'm fine.
I think I do.
The problem with having everything digital is if like power goes out, then you have no items. If they're in drawers, you can be like, oh, well, I can just come over here and grab the thing and then continue on your way.
Yeah, and I think that's why, well, one, that's why I want power out of AE, which it is right now. And really, that's kind of it. Like, I don't know. I think we're good. Famous last words. I don't know. Like, for big, bulky items, sure. Having drawers makes sense. But for 2,000 items, I don't know.
It's just the quantity is all the concern is.
Yeah, the number of types.
Yep.
For sure.
Not the amount per item, per stack. Just the different amounts of items that you are pre-crafting. There's a lot of items.
There are a lot of items. And there will be more. Many, 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 many more.
Yeah, so I think today, if I'm going to pick a project, it's probably going to be update the ore processing thing.
Okay.
That's something that I was going to try and do last stream when you weren't here. And then I got sidetracked with the electric blast furnace stuff.
Yep. Well, that sounds like a good plan. I might work on getting concrete automated because we're going to need a bunch of concrete for our new build, and glass and dyes and...
That sounds like a really concrete plan.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'll show myself out.
Okay. I was going to show myself out. That was so bad. Yeah, so I think I'll work on that, and if I have some spare time after that, I'll probably work more on getting rid of some of these drawers, or at least moving the drawers. I don't know that we get rid of them, but feel like we get rid of them.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's for you to decide, I guess. If you don't want to use my super awesome, super cool storage area.
I mean, if
no, that's fine.
If you want to move everything over, go for it. But the main reason is I've been finding the drawers very tedious to deal with.
They are a little bit.
And so I'm like, I don't know the point, like, especially these, we're even on 16K, but even though we're on 16K drives, like, I don't even think they're that expensive.
Yeah, I
right?
upgraded these on the last stream too.
So, and I get it. We're all full on types already. Like, we have no full drives, but we have full type drives, right? So I get it. But also, you know.
Also, you know what?
Just doesn't matter. I'll make more drives.
Okay. Look, if you want to commit to that, I'm down.
I think we do. I think for really big, bulky items, like we've got these logs and maybe a couple other things that make sense that way. For sure, we can keep them in drawers. And the ingots for our system upstairs make sense. If we have a crazy number of things, then maybe we pull them out of the drives and put them on drawers. But I think by default, everything goes on drives. Like these stay in drawers.
Those stay in drawers. Are oddly large amount of charcoal probably should stay in a drawer.
It's not in a drawer is the problem.
It is on a drawer. No, it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because otherwise we'd have red drives everywhere.
We would. Yeah, it would be pretty awful. What is... We have silicon... Oh, that's on a drawer, too. Our Certus is on a drawer. Tin ingots? That's got to be a drawer.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at all these, like, really high number items, and if these weren't on drawers, this would be real painful.
Yeah, but they... Well, and the thing is, most of those are input items. Those are the very source items that we're producing up here with hostile neural networks. Right? Like a lot of them are that.
Yeah, and these are all on drawers.
And these should stay on drawers.
No, I want these in our digital storage.
Okay, you do that.
I'm just kidding. I got better things to do.
Yeah, like work on ore processing.
Like work on this advanced cutter 2 that's in my inventory. I don't even remember why I made this. I think I was going to make an automation so we could do the P2Ps, the item multi P2Ps that requires sapphire plates. So I was going to make the HV cutter so we could do that. I think that's why.
Makes sense.
Okay, well, I'm going to start doing some things. I'll putt around if you need me. Push to talk, I guess. Yeah.
And break.
And break. Whew, we're finally free, everybody. We can do our own thing. We don't have to talk to just Sasson anymore. Woo! Let's go. I'm just kidding. So yeah, we were like working on a lot of things and we got like super distracted doing a bunch of other stuff. This was like the big project we were working on 2 streams ago, and then last stream was all the electric blast furnace stuff. We got stuck in here because was it that I needed to make the lathe? No, I needed to make the end steel that went into this, wasn't it? Yeah, we were trying to make the end steel gear. It was either that or do blue steel buzzsaw. We elected to go end steel because we need end steel anyway. Where? Wire mill. We're gonna need this anyway for the next power stage when we go to extreme voltage. Yep, this is our superconductor. Similar to how we're using the vibrant alloy everywhere, this will be the next one that we put everywhere. So anyway, since we had to do that at some point anyway in the future, we did that. We made our lathe, our cutter. Where the cutter goes, I don't know. I don't know. Where do we put this? What is just Sasson doing my machines over here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to my machines?
I'm just looking at what machines are here.
Oh, okay.
I was looking to see if you had any furnaces over here.
No furnace. However,
you would like furnace.
Yes, I would like another one of these, and this will be in electric furnace mode for furnace.
I see. And who's going to get you another one of these?
Well, who needs the furnace?
Not me.
Oh, okay. Bye. See ya.
Do you want me to make another one of these?
If we're gonna have automated furnace, I think we should, yeah. I mean, it does like 32 items at a time. It might do more with the higher tier coil block. I don't know.
Ooh, and you've made the higher tier coil block.
Well, for like one blast furnace.
Okay. You didn't automate the full end-to-end.
I think you can request them. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't like pre-craft them up.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Okay. Have your people contact my people and we'll do lunch.
Okay.
Anyway. I don't know how many lathes we're going to need. So for right now, I think I'm just going to stick this machine. Boom, right there. I did it. Pattern Providier. There we go. This guy, we need the top side, this, and then double clicky the thingy, and we are good to go. We just need to give this... Actually, no, this requires like a cutting fluid or something, doesn't it? Hold up. So this requires water, distilled water, or lube. Looks like lube requires the fewest MBs, the less power, and it takes the quickest. Maybe we should start looking at how to make lubricant. Creosote and redstone dust makes 1 bucket. Oil and a soapstone makes 1 bucket. Does everything just make 1 bucket? It would seem so. Distillery. Oh, we can just distill without using another item to make lube. Creosote seed oil or fish oil. Are we getting fish somehow? I feel like... Didn't one of our hostile neural networks make fish? What the heck? I thought the game lagged. I went up the elevator. Didn't one of the hostile neural network things make fish? Is it the Elder Guardian one? Because we might just do fish and then like distill it. Yeah, look at this. So if we get raw cod, so we can macerate it into mince meat. We can extract it into fish oil. And then we take the fish oil and we distill it into lube. I think I'm good with this. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to bookmark this process. That into this, into this. Yep. Okay, so I need a new drawer. I need a new loot fabricator. Did I say hello to you, Daphnis? Hello to you, Daphnis. And hello, Razzle, Harry Poppins, Nick, Lolo, Davo, Bay, Lolo. Hello, everybody. Coded Vengeance. See you there. Bell, hello. Yeah, we're turning fish into lube. Aw, yeah. Loot fabricator. We don't have any energetic plates. We don't even have a way to make these plates. We fix. We make a pattern for this. We make a pattern for this. This requires what? A number 1 bender. Bender on number 1, please. Bender number 1. And this just goes into... I don't know where we put. Where put? Where put? It doesn't really go with anything in particular. Here. Loot. Oh, dark steel machine hole. Okay. Knows how to make the machine hole, so that should work. I'm gonna put this next to that. Loot. And do we know how to make hoppers? We have a bunch, but we don't know how to make them. I'm gonna make a pattern for hoppers too. Not this. This. That goes in just a assembler. It doesn't really matter which one. I guess we could put in one of these ones that are probably going to be used very not often. The Kanthal is going to be used less frequently than this one. Okay, So we know how to make that now. We get the little plus symbol. Anyway, loot. Next. Next. Things are happening. It's happening. Hello, Sky Shadow. Hello, Neptune. So we're going to put this bad Mamajima right here. I need a draw. I really wish we had access to the wireless terminals. All right, how does this work? First things first, I gotta become Tiny Hypno. Oh, can't see, can't see. Oh, I'm fitting in places. All right, so we need conduits. And I think these are using polling upgrades. Okay, I need to go grab one of those. Whoa, can't see. We did it. Thanks for the support. We did what? What happened? Why is Twitch telling me that we did it? What did we do? That goes there. Well, that goes there. This. And then we're going to be polling from the east. The West.
Sky Shadow 5 just resubscribed for 22 months. Back again, hype way.
Yo, Sky Shadow, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Welcome back. Okay, we need to tell this we're making fish. Okay, I'm gonna leave this at the default. Lag incoming.
Retro.
It's over. It was just a little pinch.
Sweet. Mr. Hypno?
Yes, sir.
Are wither roses destroyed by the wither?
I'm not sure. Like when it crafts them, does it destroy ones that's already crafted?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm gonna go fight the wither and get some wither roses. I need at least one. I just need one.
I would recommend taking a whole lot of chicken eggs with you and just spawning a bunch of babby chickens. And then like, I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think just the initial explosion does it as well.
Okay. That's a good idea.
You could have missing, but it was one of those compacting drawers not connected to the network. It's possible. Let's look. Everything's connected up here. The bottom ones are not, but that's on purpose because those don't need to be. Those are just the predictions. But everything else is connected. Oh wait, were the diamond ones not? Hold on. Oh, you're right. I think we did that on purpose. Yep. Yeah. Those are our AE is down. We need power diamonds. If something happens, like our prediction things, the pulsing prediction matrices deplete and we completely run out of diamonds, these are our backup. Yeah, that's our fail safe. Because we already have like, I don't know, like 70 to 80,000 diamonds available. You can't see them here actually. Diamond. 74,000. Yeah, we don't need those other ones. Those are just extras. But we now have raw cod. Sweet. And that was fast. It's a full drawer already. Okay, so we have that. So we need to make fish oil. We need an extractor. Import boost. I think this is going to be a two-part extraction. I think we're doing extractor and then we're going to do a distillery. I think it's just going to be two machines set up and we're going to import the lube and that's all we're doing here. So extractor. Oh, I don't have extractor HV set up yet.
Incoming. Wait, what the heck? Am I stupid? Don't
I
ask
mean...
I try to spawn the weather and he no spawn.
Did you place the skulls last or did you place the skulls first?
Last.
You have air blocks between the bottom block.
Ooh. No, there's skulk blocks there, I think.
Yeah, it's got to be air blocks there.
Got it.
And then you have to replace the skulls, or at least one of them.
Yep.
Kanthal spring. How does one procure a Kanthal spring? We need a long Kanthal rod in a bender. Is that a number one bender? Number one bender. Bender number one. And then recipe for this, nope. Recipe for this guy is in an extruder or we're in a forge hammer with two of these. 2.2, 2.2, it's the same amount of time. This just requires a one step. Do I have a long rod extruder? Because that's something we're gonna set up. We do not. Let's go set that up. Kanthal wire. Oh boy, this is gonna be a problem. We're not making Kanthal. I need this to go. So this is cupro nickel, and this is HV. I think we go set up a blast furnace for this. Maybe brew with redstone for more output? Did it actually make more output with the redstone? I mean, we could, but we have unlimited fish, which means we have unlimited lubricant, right? And this goes so fast, does it matter? I'm not sure it matters. Maybe it does matter. It takes 6.4 seconds.
All right, incoming again. I did it.
There is no fish oil with redstone. You did it.
I did it.
I already did it, but
They're dead.
where are you doing this?
Just underneath the base.
I can
It's fine.
see this.
Can you?
Well, I mean, I see the boss bar. You're gonna die. You're dead. Rip assassin. Now, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did you just murder an unreasonable amount of babby chickens?
No, only 32.
You monster.
You said it an unreasonable amount.
I mean, 32 seems pretty unreasonable to murder.
Wait until you hear what they do to actual chickens.
No, I don't want to know.
Because that's unreasonable.
What
Sweet.
was...
I have what I need.
Coil. If I want to make nichrome coil, 16 of these? We have everything. Should I just make this going forward? Like, how long is this going to take? I don't feel like we're ever going to make the lower tier ones, right? So basically, any blast furnace going forward, we should just make the highest tier ones. Is Woot in this pack? I do not believe it is. Woot is pretty similar to the mod that we do have, which is whatever this mod is. Hostile neural networks. Like, it'd be kind of silly if they are both in here because they both kind of do the same thing. You just installed GregTech, so much in the mod which excites you and confuses you at the same time. You're not alone, my friend. You are not alone. Come on. Must go faster. Must go faster. Did I tell it 16? Or did I only say like 14? Oh. Oh. It's okay. It's only made 4. It's still got to do 12 more. Oh. Jeez, this takes forever. What is actually making the nichrome? It's made in an assembler. It takes 20 seconds per, which I guess isn't that awful. But to make 16 of those, that's like time. That's like an amount of time. We're halfway there. No, we're not. Do I only have one loot fabricator making diamonds? So the one upstairs for our oh crap diamonds, yes. The ones that are powering our base, we have 6 of them down here. These are all our diamond ones. The shulker. Yeah, so we have 6 of those. And then if we need more, we can always add more of these guys. Like, this is very modular to do. Like, we don't have to change anything, just add another machine. We could put them on top if we wanted to. Yeah. Maybe we have to add another dynamo at some point. I don't know. Nine. All right, so we still got like 7 more of these, so I guess I can set up the rest of this stuff. So we're gonna be doing what were we crafting with this? Kanthal, right? Let's take a look here. So that's the one that's currently going. This one is one that's already set up, I do believe. Yeah, so this is already set up for end steel, so I think we will do the next one over, and this one is going to be our Kanthal. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't set these one up properly. Well, dang it. These should all be removed. How did I not set these up properly? How did you guys not backseat game me and tell me I did it wrong? Alright, just those. So I need... Oh, that block actually doesn't get removed. Gimme. This one was supposed to be this guy. I assume this one's the same. Alright, so I need export bus. I need 2 export buses and 2 level emitters. You told us we can't backseat game. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually say that. Pretty sure. Level emitter. All right. Oh, I'm gonna need ME glass cable too. And then exporto bus. I might reset the network here.
Yeah,
sorry if I do.
That's all right.
I gotta place 2 things and then I'm done. Okay, so this is gonna be Kanthal. So we need Kanthal in the blast furnace, nitrogen. I think we're fine. This needs to be Kanthal ingot. How many do you guys think we should do? 2048? Great. I was thinking 512, but I think this will be fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that amount. And we need to export the ingredient here. Oh, I need 2 more export buses. I'm confused. I put the import bus on there, but I never put the export buses on there. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but sure. Whoop. 2. All right. That guy and this guy. Cool. So... Oh yeah, this should be redstone on. That needs to be invert. This needs a machine thing because I never put those in there. I guess I should do that. That's got one, so this one needs one. Like all... Did that click on there? I can't tell. Where did it go? How did it go into the front? Must have clicked the front of the block instead of the middle. Where am I? These all have the machine things. How did I miss that middle row like that? Man, I set all these other things up, but I didn't set this row up. That feels bad. So we want this to be invert, require a stronger signal, and then we gotta put in the thing. Or actually, no, we don't. We don't gotta put anything in there. Okay, now those should be set up. So we're gonna export. This is the input bus. We're gonna export this. I think that's right. Obviously, we have to... Wait, did I put that in the wrong one? No, let's go in the right one. Wait. Those shouldn't be export buses, should they? No, those are supposed to be interfaces. Hold up. Yeah, that's an interface. Okay, I made a mistake here. Those are supposed to be keyable interfaces with crafting cards in them. Okay. So now we need to, well, one thing I was going to do was limit that input. I know I could have like put a smaller thing in here. Maybe we don't always want a smaller thing in here. Okay, so we just need to put some coils here and then we good. Theoretically. Oh, we need the tape. And it's hard to figure out all the automation stuff. It seems so confusing. See, what you're doing is you're coming into like an automation setup that's already in progress. Like starting off isn't that complicated. If you want to see like us first doing it, you can go back like maybe 3 to 4 live streams ago when we first set up Applied Energistics Autocrafting. Like we're building on things that have already been going. We've like been working with the system for hours now, so it might seem complicated now coming in and seeing what we're doing. idling. Oh, this needs to be on number 2, doesn't it? And there we go. It's running perfectly, everybody. It's running perfectly. I almost wonder if it would have been better, instead of putting an import bus on these machines, if we should have just put another interface on the output. That way, the output bus just automatically exports whatever it has in its inventory into another inventory, and it would just push it into the system. With the import buses, like I have it, Applied Energistics has to tick those every so often and be like, is there an item for me to grab now? No? Okay, check back in 10 seconds. Now is there an item? I think an interface for the export probably would have been the better choice. And I might go through and change those at a later time, but we're not going to do that today. I do have some of the streams on YouTube, I believe now, but like they're older ones. Eventually, if I ever catch up on the stream VODs on YouTube, hopefully they'll be up within a day or two, but right now they're probably like a couple of weeks out. Yeah, I've been using Applied Energistics for years. For years and years and years. Probably since like 2012, 2013, when AE1 like first came on the scene. Like I've been doing this for a long, long time, so I have like a lot of experience under my belt with it as well. So we don't automatically make Kanthal dust. How do we make this? With chromium, aluminum, and iron. And we only have that much chromium. So maybe it's like a thing where I should make a recipe and just queue up, I don't know, 500, 1,000 Kanthal? Mr. Sasson?
Yes.
Question for you. I set up an electric blast furnace to make Kanthal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to chew through all of the dust that we have. Should I set up a mixer to just pull and make some on demand? Or do you want that to be like a always keep 2,000 in stock kind of a deal?
Maybe not 2,000, but I think keeping it makes sense.
Also, I have the blast furnace set up to keep 2,000 ingots. I could drop that down if you think that's too much.
Ingots, that might not be a problem, but the dust, since it really doesn't have much of a use, that we probably don't need 2,000.
So keep like a stack on hand or something. It takes 20 seconds per craft. So is that something that I should set up in your thing, in your laboratory, or do you want to set that up?
Right here, this is where I'm doing dry mixing in the mixers. So if you want to add basically here.
Are we going around in a loop or just keeping rows? Oh.
So yeah, right there.
I see. Okay.
And then maybe limit it to here. But yeah, just go along there. And then this one that's over here that has water going in, I'm actually going to move that somewhere else. So this is just going to be dry mixing. And then I have wet mixing happening downstairs somewhere else. I don't remember where.
I was just checking this recipe. Yeah, this is MV. Okay. Are you planning on upgrading these machines to HV? You are, aren't you?
No, not until we move our base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like not necessary.
Fine.
If you want to upgrade all those to HV, then
No,
be my
no.
guest.
Oh, you know what? I also had one more question for you. I was looking at the wiring for your stuff down there, and like, it seems like it's all one big vibrant alloy wire off one dynamo. Is that true? Or do you
That's
have multiple dynamos?
Nope, just the one.
Just the one that's powering all of that. Wow.
And it has not been a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless we kick off like more than a third of those machines at once, like it's never really going to matter. That produces so much power. When we switch to HV, that definitely won't work, right? But
no, it definitely will not work. Yep.
Yeah.
Your first experience with AE was Agrarian Skies. I think you spelled that right. Agrarian's kind of a weird word. It's one of those words that don't get used too often. Then we need a drawer. Then I have this to put in there for the thing. Let's just do that now, actually. To lock it. Okay, and then... Wait, I'm not doing this with a pattern. I'm doing this with an interface. Interface crafting card. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if there's anything that needs to be crafting carded here, but I'm just going to grab one of those just in case. So mixer, interface. I guess I needed a vibrant. For some reason, it looked like that wasn't connected. Yeah, drawer downgrade, good call. Oh, this also needs the filter and the arm since it's going to be grabbing automatically. These are 8 filters? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's set the filter. Okay, so it's just one of each, yeah? It's one of each, and the mixer has to be on number 1, and then it makes 3 items. Mixer number 1, drawer, power, power connected. AE connected, device online. So now we need a robot arm on the top. With this filter, we're gonna be keep exact, import, and then I need to set these items here. And Bob's your uncle. I know that's not part of the network. Oh, I didn't put the downgrade in there. I kind of want the system to chew through this stuff, and then we will hook that up. There's no point in keeping dust in here and in there. And I can't get rid of this dust if it's going to be pulling from that drawer. So we got to get rid of this stuff. Wait, is that number going up or going down? I feel like that just went up, but it might be going down. Why is this going up? Chat, I'm confused. I'm not crafting that in Applied Energistics, and that drawer isn't a part of the network, so how? It's pushing it into the network is what it's doing. Now it should be retaining it within. Yeah? No, it's still being sucked out. What the heck is going on? I think it's pushing it upwards, but we don't want it to push upwards. Assassin?
Yes.
This thing is pushing the Kanthal dust into the AE system, even though I have it pointed down. What did I do wrong?
You inserted the arm by not right-clicking it, by putting it through the UI. You'll need to break the block, and then when you add the robot arm, you have to right-click it onto the top.
I love Greg Tech.
Isn't it great?
I love it. Okay. So now does it keep it within its inventory, or is we gonna have the same problem because I put the filter in? Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Yeah, this machine's so finicky. I guess if you put it in through the UI, it's like, oh, I can push and pull from the same side. But if you click it onto that face, it doesn't do that? What? I don't know. Anyway, that should stop once that reaches where it needs to be. Now we got to chew through 52 of these things. All right. Well, anyway, all of this just to make some fish oil into lube. Look at us go here. Machine controller. Okay. So we have that done now, and we can get rid of this, this, and this. So we're trying to make fish oil, which requires an extractor. Dejuicer device of doom D123. Wait, why did we make the Kanthal? What was I trying to make the distillery first? Long Kanthal rod. Okay. And then we put that in the bender, right? No, that is in the extruder. Oh, I didn't make the long rod extruder. Okay. And then that's where we ended up here. Okay, I understand now. Do I have a wire mill that will make the big ones? The big one. (16x) Kanthal wire requires a number 16. Bum bum. So we're gonna go set up this automation over here, or at least get this machine set up so we can have an automation for it. Mixers. Bender. Wire mill. Okay. And then we need to rename said wire mill. I also need to rename that other machine that I didn't hook up over here. This is wire mill number 16. Set this to 16. And we need to auto output and allow. Okay. So the other machine that I hooked up, this one, cutter. I don't think. No, actually, I don't need to change the name because I don't think there's gonna be a specific thing. What is this making? Nichrome. Maybe I should take nichrome out of here and have that be its own thing, like next to the other one. We'll revisit this here in a little bit. Okay, so let's make the 16x Kanthal wire. Wire mill, this one. Wire mill 16. Okay, and then I was trying to make which one? The extruder? And that's just automatically making that. That's actually a fast recipe. Look at that. Okay. Extruder done. Let's go. Pattern provider. Our other extruders are right here. New extruder. Extruder long rod. Does that require a specific thing? Kanthal long. I'm assuming it doesn't require a number, but we're just looking. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. So distillery. Okay. So I need to make the pattern for the long rod. In the extruder. This doesn't go in there. This into here. Extruder long rod. And then start. So many things just kicked off. I heard them all. Okay, what are we waiting on? Crafting. Oh, I did not set this machine up. Auto and allow for, okay, now that should be done. Oh, and it's gone. And it's back. Okay, so we have our distillery and then we need the extractor. Crafting up normal stainless pipe, making that, and we're done. Extractor. Okay. So I'm gonna need import bus, which we might have. And then I'm gonna need an interface. And I'm gonna need a robot arm and a filter. Yeah. Great, so we come back over here. So this is our advanced macerator. Laser. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna set it up here. I don't know what this machine is doing. End stone. Oh, this is making helium. But we are gaining. I feel like that probably should be a downstairs thing as well, but we're just gonna leave it there. Right, so... extractor. With this. We're gonna have a robot arm. With a filter. Raw cod. Keep exact. This is gonna be raw cod. So this is now making fish oil. And then we want that to output to this distillery. So I need to tell this machine to output fluids automatically to here. And the distillery does what? Number 1. Easy. Now we got lube. That's what you do. You put in fish, you get lube. I'm gonna set this actually to hold more. Hello, Leslie. Good evening, Hypno and Jess's Hassan and chat. Omega 3s too? Yeah, you might get some omega 3s. So this thing we just need to import. But before we do, I need to set up a drawer for lube. 1K. Sell. What are we doing? Taking our sweet times, what we're doing. That plus a 1K, and then in here, we put lubricant right there. This is now only ever going to take lubricant, and then we can hook this up. It's slowly getting faster than how fast it's making it. All right. We did it. All right, we're slowly getting lubricant. Hey, Leslie, thank you for the 100 bits. Right, so now I can set up recipes that require lubricant. So what were we gonna make that required the lubricant? I don't even remember. Oh, right, the cutter. This. These. I was gonna set up this recipe. So block a sapphire. Yep. And that is going to go into our advanced cutter. Okay, so something else that I need to do that I haven't done yet is I need to put covers over those. So I need 2 quartz and 2 stone ones. There we go. Very good. Now our ceiling looks fine again. Awesome. Kanthal. We're down to 16 of those, and then we can hook up that other drawer, and then we will be good indefinitely or until we run out of chromium. How do we get more of this stuff? I feel like I should take a look at this. Ruby. Since I just set up a automation that's probably going to be using all of it. Chromite. I think ruby is probably how we're going to get the chromium. So that is a chance of 2 in a redstone vein. We definitely have a lot of ruby. I should also make a recipe on how to make sapphire. Okay. Well, I think for now, we're going to put this on hold. I think we've done everything that we needed to do for the moment. We have Kanthal just being automatically generated. We'll have to revisit this and then hook up that drawer to the network once we run low on the stuff in the system, which we are almost there. But for now, I think we're going to turn our attention to ore processing. And I think we're going to decommission our current setup. And we're going to change this all to HV and be more better. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. So instead of barrels, we're gonna have interfaces. Instead of these guys, and then filters, we're gonna have interfaces here, and then we're gonna be extracting out of those interfaces on different colors into like different machines based on whichever setting we want. So I don't think we're gonna need the multitude of colors here. I think pretty much what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like one interface in line with each row of machines, and then it's gonna be providing an item we'll extract out, and then we'll put onto these, and then we'll extract from these machines, and then I'll go back into the interface. I think is how that's going to work. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna swap these all over to HV. It's gonna be pretty pricey, I think, cost-wise, to make all the machines and power-wise, but we get all sorts of extra resources for doing it, so I think it's worth it. And plus it'll speed things up too. So basically we're going from like the old analog to digital is essentially what we're doing here. How's the downstairs version? Yeah. So one benefit of this is we can get rid of all of the duplicated machines. So we have like macerators at the end, then we have 2 rows of macerators upstairs, and then we have sifters and ore washers. Like we can kind of just put those all into one group. We'll just have like one macerator that will take care of like our ores in, or it'll take care of like the secondaries or whatever. I think first things first, I'm just gonna tear down all of this stuff. Do I want to tear things down? Maybe I'll do one at a time. We'll do the sifters first. Like, we'll do this setup, and then we'll... Is there anything special about the upstairs besides having the thermal centrifuge? Macerator. Man, we got 3 rows of macerators up here. Chemical bath. Okay, so we have a chemical bath. And then we have 2 thermal centrifuge. And then we have 3 rows of macerators. Hello, certified. And these are using the old wiring too, so we're gonna have to change that. You didn't bother with the last 2 rows in your setups, you don't get anything for the LV tier? Yeah, I feel like we were getting some extras. And I could be wrong. Apparently, I've already made 8 macerators. Bum, 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 bum. Sifter, sifter, sifter. I want to make 8 of these. Need item filters. Eight of these, please. We don't have zinc foil. We don't have zinc dust. Uses. We just smelt it, yeah? And then I need zinc foil, wasn't it? That has me in a bender on number 10. Do we have a number 10 bender? We do. Bender. Item filter? Sifter. I just love making the recipes and just telling it to make it and the system just being smart enough to know if we have the items or not. To me, that's just oddly satisfying. This is just like, if we have it, make it. If not, well, then we'll revisit. What else do we need? It looks like we were doing 16 sifters. Oh, we also need ore washers. Ore washer. Look at just has to go with all these colors. Sifter. The sifters get you more for like the gem ores and stuff, like ruby and sapphire and redstone, lapis. What else do we need? Sifter, and then centrifuge. We only need a couple of those. Nothing for like iron, gold, whatever. Basically, it's always best when you are looking up an ore. So take copper, ingot, raw copper, ore vein. So it's always best to start here on the ore vein. You right click the item. Maybe I'm mistaken here. Here. So I left click on the copper ore. No, I right click on the copper ore. And it comes up with the ore processing diagram. I don't know like if there's a better way, but pretty much you should always try and look at this. Now this page is exceptionally complicated. But you should basically just look at like the secondaries and how to get to that path. So if you wanted this gold dust, you just kind of like follow this back and that comes over here. So you got to do macerator to chemical bath to purified. And then this comes over here into the macerator. And then you could further refine it down this way in another centrifuge. So this is basically the path we're taking, except we're doing the purified version with water or distilled water, whatever. But yeah, looking at this diagram is generally your best bet. So if you do the same thing for like redstone ore, for instance, you see the thing is slightly different, right? So we get this stuff and then this should go into a sifter somewhere. Macerator, centrifuge, macerator. Where's the sifter? Maybe redstone actually isn't siftable. Ruby ore? Aha. Wait, was this here on the other one? I don't remember. Anyway, there's a sifter. So like you take the ore, you macerate it, you ore wash it, then you take the purified into a sifter, then you get all of these things. And then you can centrifuge the purified pile. Or you macerate it, I guess, and then you centrifuge that. Yeah. No, you sift it, you get these. Otherwise, you could take the purified and then macerate that to get this, but you don't want to do that. And then you take that and then you centrifuge it. You did macerator to washer to thermal centrifuge? Yeah, it depends on the ore. Like, you should really take a look at the diagram. Figure out what the secondaries are that you want and how you get there. This page is a lot to take in. Like, you look at it at first and you're like, what the heck? But, like, it's there for a reason. You just got to follow the black lines and figure out what you're doing. So I was going to make some centrifuge. I think 2 is all we need. We can always add more later. I don't want to do like a crazy amount of these. Okay. And then we are going to need interface. Oh no, we want the big boy interface, the extended interface. Let's make a pattern for those. Nope. This one. What number is this on? This is on assembler number 4. We already have one up here. And I'm gonna need like 5 of these. Apparently that takes a little bit of time to craft. You want more ores than vanilla? You love mining? Mining is fun. I agree. Okay.
Ow.
You looked at me. Don't look at me. Ow.
Look what I did.
What did you do? Oh, what? They're touching. Gross. I see. Is there a reason you made pink concrete?
I was making all the other concretes and I didn't want pink to feel left out.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
It's automatic.
I see. That's fun.
Okay. Weird statement, but all right.
I mean, it's fun. You did an automatic thing.
I did it.
You did it. Congratulations. You have them in the interface for a reason, or
just to test out the auto crafting.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Most likely, I'm going to use a export bus into a drawer network that's specifically for concrete only, and then concrete just won't be in our network. Because I don't know of another way to do it because I'm dumb.
Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb.
Well, I can't not be what I am.
Don't be dumb. I don't know if you saw what I did earlier. You probably didn't.
I didn't saw it, no.
If you come upstairs into my office,
You sound disappointed.
3 up. Yeah, I am a little bit. It feels
You made fish.
I made fish. Yay.
What's up?
So we're taking fish and we are extracting fish oil from that. Ew. You smell fishy. No, I don't want it. Gross. Hey, those are expensive. There's starving kids in like some place that would blah blah blah. Anyway, so we're extracting fish oil and then we are converting that into lubricant. And we are doing it on these 2 machines right here. The advanced extractor and the advanced distillery.
Okay.
I don't know if this is like a thing that should be in your downstairs area, so I put it here. But
I mean, it could go downstairs, except for it's the wrong voltage.
Yep. Anyway.
Can these take MV if you downclock them?
Yeah, you can use lower.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the
They're
distillery
slower.
is now MV.
That makes sense. Okay, and then you're just importing it into the network and storing it?
Yeah, and I made a lubricant disc. Yep.
Got it. And you're not storing fish oil?
No. I don't think fish oil really has much use other than lubricant.
Okay.
We currently have 118 buckets of lube.
It's not going to be enough.
Okay.
You started it.
So for like block cutting, like sapphires or whatever, it takes 3 millibuckets of that, whereas it takes like 50 millibuckets of water and like 18 of distilled or something. So I just figured, you know, we can make it. Let's just go ahead and do it. So we have the more efficient stuff.
Sweet.
So that's what I did. That's my story. Story time over.
I love it. Did you know shared chat isn't working?
I didn't know.
I don't know why it's not working, because it was working.
When did it stop?
I don't know. Although that said, I never saw a message from your chat, so maybe it never did work.
It said shared chat was enabled on mine.
It did. I saw the confetti and everything.
Let me try stream together. Invite guests. Just sin invite.
I clicked accept.
It's there. Start sharing
Yeah,
chat.
I did it. Hey, it's working. Look at that. But is it working?
It is working.
Oh,
I see
is
RL
working.
Tinker.
Weird. Okay.
Maybe it's because I
hate it.
closed the guest star thing. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to close that. I think that actually closes the shared chat.
Yeah, maybe I accidentally did that.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
Well, hello, everybody from Jasassin's side of things. Okay, I go back mute.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. But I figure we might as well bring enough power to power all of everything. So we're going to need HV convert. Converts energy between EU and FE. FE to EU, yes. So we are going to need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think 3 more of these. Sorry, I had to count out loud. All right. No, are we doing the downstairs? Which ones did I make here? Ore washer? Yeah, this ore washing's downstairs. Ore washing. Okay. We ripped this out. Goodbye. It's sad, but it must go. I think it's technically faster if I use this thing. And it doesn't cost durability, which doesn't really matter, but it doesn't cost durability. But we shouldn't need these anymore. At least I don't think so. Maybe we will. Then we get rid of all of this. Okay. So I think the next step is we upgrade the power wires.
Why are you like this?
Oh, because it's fun.
You're having fun?
Yeah, of course I'm having fun.
Great. I'm glad.
Are you having fun?
I am.
Good. Fantastic.
Why you sound angry?
Wonderful.
What is your problem?
Nothing. I'm having a good time.
Are you touching my interface? No touching.
I'm not touching your What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean your terminal?
You wouldn't.
I'm all up in your terminal right now. I'm all up in it.
How are you still touching that?
Magic. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. It's too much fun. Too much fun. Anyway. What did I come back? Oh yeah, the cables. Vibrant. Okay. I have no idea how that actually was working with me being that far away from it, but you know, we're not gonna ask questions at this point. Macerator, go away. Bye bye. And then this guy. Macerator. Boop, 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 boop. Look at it, get all the power! Yay, macerators. We're not gonna need those because we're gonna do this digitally. Well, we might still need those. I don't know. Basic ore washer. Bye bye. Don't want no basic ore washer up in here. So basic. Ore washer. I'm gonna have to redo the power as well, because right now we have a lot of this power being shared, and we kind of want like each line having its own separate thing. So yeah, we're gonna have to change that. One of these. And the green. Wait. No, that's right. Okay, never mind, never mind. I was like, how did I place those machines if I already used... For some reason, I thought I placed the other wire under this machine, but I did not. And that was sifter? Yeah, we're on the sifters now. Sift. Whoop! If we're gonna sift, we gotta sift the right way. You can't sift the wrong way. Where's my magnet? Magnet on? Magnet off. This guy. Okay, and then we are left finally with 2 centrifuges. And this is using this guy. 2 of these. Centrifuge is centrifuge. Already it looks so much cleaner, but it's going to be changing, so... What did I do with the extended things? Did I not grab those? I must not have. How are you, Hypno? It's been a while. I am doing fine, a super swag. How are you doing? This goes away. What am I looking for? I am looking for the interface things. The extended interface. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, so I think these are just gonna go like this. And then we're gonna emi-glass cable between them. I don't know where those are gonna connect to the system, but we'll figure that out. This goes away now. Yeah, so we're extracting... Okay, so out of this interface, we are doing a round robin, always active. These were insert, extract, always active. Always active. I really wish we had the ability to copy and paste these conduit settings like we used to back in the day. That would make this so much easier. I guess it's really not that bad, but it is kind of bad. Okay, so here's a question. If I'm extracting on green, oh, this needs to be inserted as well. Yeah, okay, so here's a question. If I'm extracting and inserting on green, does that mean this item is going to try and come over into each of these? I think we have to extract on a different color or insert on a different color. I think these have to be like a different color. One more step. And this has to be insert on brown, extract round robin, always active. Okay. Insert on brown, extract brown, extract brown. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so insert, extract brown, always active. Bum. And insert brown. Round robin, always active. I liked all the different color coding channels that I had before. It's gonna look pretty boring now, but it'll work. And that's the only thing that really matters, honestly. Insert brown, always active. Insert brown, always active. Insert brown, always active. Insert brown, always active. And insert brown, always active. This one, insert on brown and round robin, always active. Whew. All right, one more. I fall down hole. Insert brown, always active. You did it!
I did it.
It's about time.
Actually, you did it. How do I craft facades?
You put the block in the center of the 3x3 and then you surround north, south, east, west with the cable anchors.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. Insert brown, always active. Insert always active brown. Bum, bum, bum. Insert brown, always active, round robin. Okay, I fall down hole again. These interfaces, we can provide a fluid through them, can we not? I think you can. So if that's the case, then I should be able to put distilled water like right there. Four buckets. And then we can also run the conduit right off there. This makes this way cleaner than I thought this was going to be, actually. I don't really like the purple, but you know. And the fluid extract, always active. Fluid insert. Okay. So that makes this so much cleaner. So I don't need this hole. I don't have a way to fill it. I need light gray terracotta. Light gray terracotta. I'll terra your cotta. I don't even know what that means. Good. So we need to get a plan in logistics. I need to move all of this stuff to the storage. Yep, all this stuff needs to go over there. I think we'll do these. Oh boy, we're gonna be dealing with a little bit of lag. Hold on to your butts.
Oh boy.
Lag over. All right, chat. We're gonna go throw these over in the main storage department. Actually. Where do I want to put these dusts? Actually, these aren't dust, these are gems. Well, there's some gems, some dust. Maybe we'll put them up top. So I need to grab this one. And then we want to remove multiple. How many of these do I have? 6? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted! I did it! No, I got quartzite dust on me. Does that go there? No. Here? There we go. So now I need to add these. Multiple, add. You to you. Okay, so now those are a part of our network. Terra Micata, what a wonderful phrase. Oh, Terra Micata. I get the reference now. Well, you know, Jassassin was saying that he wants to, like, not... Man, I don't know. I feel like the stone dust... I feel like all of these dusts, aside from the ruby and the stone, could go into AE, and we'd just be done with it. Like, we don't have an enormous amount of these. Oh boy. Get punched. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, I punched the stone. All right, I didn't punch it, but I broke the stone. Okay, we're gonna take those over. I gotta deal with these. These 6 need to be unlocked so they stack. Oops. Oh, no! Okay. No, stone... Well, stone dust does have a use. It does actually have a use. I'm gonna put these away because I think I'm gonna need them, but I don't think I need them right now. So let's grab this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so stone dust. You can get sodalite out of it, a metal mixture, biotite, marble, potassium, feldspar, and quartzite. Now, how many of those are particularly useful, I don't know, but it does have a use. You can also use it to make drilling fluid with lube and water. You can make liquid concrete. And that's about the end of its uses. But it does have some uses. So it's not completely useless, but we're getting so much of it. Excuse me. Hiccup. What was I doing? We put all the dust away. That's all out of my inventory. We need to move these other two drawers over. I think we had a spot for dusts, didn't we? Yeah, up here. So we have here sodalite, lapis, deep slate, lithium, sodium, lazurite. Oh, we already have stone dust over here. And it's already fully upgraded. Okay. So I need to put this one over here. Lag. I'm just going to fully upgrade it. And we need to add it to this network. Add single. Boop. Okay. Moved. I wonder why he chose to do this instead of just putting it on an interface. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, so our closest applied energistics is actually in this room. But actually, it might be right here. So we could pipe some AE over and like bring it up through the floor here. Right. So all of this power is going to have to change. gonna go up here actually. Is that the color we're doing? Blue insert? Yeah. Okay, so that should still work. We can test it. I will plunge some water out of this. Yep, that works. All right. So I feel like those are going to stay the same. These are different, and we have like a bunch of these. So let's put like 4 of these here, 4 more. And I'll go grab the excitation coil thingy, whatever they're called. Excitation limiters. Because we don't want these things to get too excited now. This should probably be on round robin. Let me go grab some of those limiters. Okay, so when these things are idling where we're not doing anything, nothing should be happening. It's not using fuel. It's not outputting anything. We're all good. Only when we're actually doing something is this going to start doing something. So I need 2 more light gray. I'll just plug that hole there. Go. Yeah, that should be plenty of power for everything here without question. So yeah, we need applied energistics over here. So let's get that sorted. We can bring the network up right here. And then we just go through the wall. I think that makes the most sense. And there we go. So we should start filling up with distilled water. We'll make sure that's happening. I mean, I hear these things all running, so it must be working. It looks like this is the chosen one right there. And then this one. Probably... This is the fluid extract. Yep. I don't know how this is going into the system. I assume we're pulling from here, going into the system somewhere, but I don't know how we're doing that. Okay, so next step is I want to test this and make sure everything's working correctly. So I need to go get myself some type of an ore to process. I think we want to go get ourselves like some ruby or maybe some sapphire. How do we get sapphire? Sapphire comes from a sapphire vein, and the blue one is pretty rare. Oh, should we make ourselves a mining drill? I feel like we should make a mining drill. You started playing Monifactory last night. You've been convinced into jumping down the Greg Tech rabbit hole. You have to go. Your electrical school is starting. You might have to catch the end of the stream. All right, dude. We'll catch you later. Let's make a mining drill. I don't know which one we can do. I wish there was like a way you could sort these by like ones that don't suck. So I guess we want harvest level 4 or higher. Can I search by number 4, 3? At the... What is the things? Didn't it say somewhere where you could search? Or is it, did I see it here? Search by tag, ID, mod. I don't know if this all applies down here. If I search for mining, this comes up. So that's the purple one, mining speed. What about harvest? If I search for harvest 10, is that searching? No, it's not. Yeah, that doesn't work. Harvest 3, number 3. That doesn't work. Maybe there's a way you can put in like parentheses or quotes, or if I do this, testing. No, I'm not sure how to do it. So we have aluminum. I guess we'll do it this way. I think we want to search for mining drill HV. Okay, that narrows the search down if we type in HV. So we can do aluminum, iron. Yeah, I guess I don't need to bookmark each one. So this is iron. Okay, so diamond, titanium. We don't have titanium. Bronze is iron. Diamond, we can do the diamond drill. Stainless steel, we could do that. We don't want steel. Yeah, we don't want steel. So this has got netherite, but this is ultimate. Wrought iron is iron. Diamond, tungsten carbide, tungsten steel. I don't know if we can do tungsten steel. Probably not, since we haven't really gotten tungsten, I don't think. Vanadium steel drill. Maybe. Let me bookmark that one. Red steel. I have no idea what red steel even is. I'll bookmark that one. Blue steel. Titanium we can't do. What is this? Oh, diamond. We've repeated. Why are there two diamond drills? Diamond drill, diamond drill. I don't know why they're in here twice. Okay, so these are our options really. So we got diamond, stainless steel. Stainless steel is faster mining speed and more durability. Then we got vanadium steel, which is slower mining speed but more durability. I think stainless is winning. Okay, so let's get rid of vanadium and diamond. Red steel is the same as stainless steel, but way more durability. And blue steel is way faster with the same durability as stainless. Okay. Blue steel. How does one obtain blue steel? Black steel plus brass plus rose gold. And then how do you make? Blast furnace. Cupro nickel. 50 seconds. What about red steel? I mean, this isn't bad. Black steel, bismuth bronze, which I don't think we have. Sterling silver steel. I think we'd be able to do blue, but I'm not sure about red. I would be fine making blue steel. But we could just do stainless since we already have this set up. Craft with a new tool had to replace it. I think we do stainless and then we find out how these tools work and then we go from there. Thanks for doing important research for you at the moment. You're welcome. You don't know why things double up with Greg Tech? Yeah, I have no idea. So I need steel plate. Stainless steel plate and a bender. This is number 1. Nope. And then we need steel plate, bender number 1. Then we need this guy. Substitution enabled. Okay, so bender number 1. And then this other one just goes in here somewhere. How about right here? Do it. Wow, it like made it instantly. Okay. It said we didn't have those parts, like it had to bend those parts, and then it just made it instantly, so I don't know. HV power unit. Oh, this is gonna be the tough part. Are these all the same recipe? Large lithium, large sodium, large cadmium. I think we do sodium? Question mark? Power unit. Okay, so we don't know about stainless steel screws or large sodium batteries, and I cannot bookmark those, unfortunately. Okay, stainless steel screw and large sodium battery. How make? Blade. I'm not sure if we have stainless bolts. But I think we do have a bolt extruder. Yep. And then the large sodium battery. So we need a canner. Okay, canner. Any second now. Thank you. And then we need the large battery hull, which is battery alloy and gold cable with liquid polyethylene assembler. Okay, I don't know about battery alloy. We do have some. Battery alloy plate. That looked like that was a number 1 bender. Well, we could just make this now. What is the recipe for this stuff? Alloy smelter. Antimony and lead. I feel like I should make that recipe. I'm not sure, like, if we were gonna use the dust or the ingots. We have dust, we have that, so I'm just gonna do this. And then alloy smelter kit. So what are we working on here? We're looking for the HV power unit. Wait, didn't I tell us how to make the sodium battery? I'm confused. Oh, that was in the canner. No, I haven't made that recipe yet. Panel provider, canner. I don't think this needs anything else. Use the crystal battery in the next page of the power unit? Oh, I didn't even see there was another page. Wait a second. Energium crystal. Oh, yeah, that is significantly better. And this is an autoclave. Liquid blue steel or distilled water. Water or liquid black steel. Why would you use any of these other ones? I guess the time it takes to craft. Well, we're going to do the distilled water, and it's going to take freaking forever. Let's go make an autoclave. I guess I don't need my advanced canner. Assassin?
Yes.
What on earth are you doing?
That's an AND gate.
I see. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
It is.
Oh, it is actually. Never mind.
Uh-huh. It is. It's telling a machine to turn off.
You're like a redstone genius. Is there like a better redstone thing, like compact circuits or something in this pack? I don't remember.
I hadn't seen anything. There might be, though.
Gosh, do you remember that mod Super Circuit Maker? That mod was so awesome.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember? Okay, so imagine this. It's like a thing that is basically a block. So it's 16 by 16, and you can put your little components on there, and then like you place on that block, and it can have like a crazy contraption inside of it.
I do remember that mod. See, mods used to be cooler.
They did. I feel like there's a better redstone thing in here. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like... Yeah, so like Ender.io has redstone stuff. I don't know... I don't know if it's got an AND gate, though. It does have an AND. I don't know if you looked at this stuff. I think I've used this before, like the different Ender.io stuff. I don't know if this is working in this version, but I remember that being pretty good. Anyway. Also, Computer Craft. That was a fantastic mod. It still is a fantastic mod. Computer Craft is still around, just not in this pack. So we don't want this. We want the power unit. Wherever I put that right here. We want this. Oof. The pack is prepared for Computer Craft if you add it. Why would it be prepared for mods if they're not just going to put the mods in? Hello, the real Zoo Batman? They have a list for optional add-on mods that the pack is configured for. Zubatman is a Pokemon joke, don't worry. I'm gonna be real with you. I have never once played an actual Pokemon game. It was like... I wouldn't say that I'm too old for it. I would say like I just wasn't interested in handheld gaming when it was a fad. Like it's still popular today, but like when the first games came out, and that's what probably hooked a large amount of people into it, I wasn't really into handheld gaming. So like I never really got into it. Wait, aren't you also in Hermit? I am a Hermit crafter, yes sir. Yes, sir. So we're making this guy, and we are going to be doing this. And this is the recipe we need for our autoclave. Did I not make the autoclave? I must not have made it. I must have put the recipe in and then not made it. Specifically, ComputerCraft is the only mod from the list you've added yourself, but haven't actually used it, as it requires you to be at HV to start it. And you've had other stuff to do in HV so far. Yeah, ComputerCraft is so good. Like, you can... Well, I guess it depends. If you're good at tinkering with Lua, like, you can make a computer do anything in a single block that would take you many, many blocks of redstone to accomplish. Like, you can turn a computer into a comparator. You can turn a computer into an AND gate. You can turn a computer into, like, basically anything. It can monitor applied energistics. It can do all sorts of crazy things. Like, redstone being one of the many things it can do. You can have it monitor your system and then attach to a big screen and then output warning, you're low on this resource, warning, or, you know, something like that. Like, it really depends on how much involved you want to get in on it, but like, there's a lot of cool things it can do. I'm gonna put the autoclave here. A lot of these machines, I don't really know where they're going. I'm just kind of placing them down. And if we find out we're running out of space for other machines that I do know that I want here, then we'll have to like figure that out. Like maybe move them over into that room or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But for right now, this should work. System monitoring is what you're thinking of. You never used it or Lua before. You're a software engineer, so you'll figure it out. There you go. Yeah, Lua is definitely a fun programming language to mess around with. Not my personal preferred language, but I know how to use it, so it's fine. Like a show. Yep. And then the autoclave for this didn't require a specific number. No, it didn't. Okay, so now if I tell the system to craft a power unit, oh, energium dust. Actually, I might be able to just craft it here. I don't know. Didn't even see what this costs. So I need a mixer on number 1, ruby and redstone. We have a mixer on number 1. Wait, this is mixer number 2, and this is on number... Oh, this is on number 2. Mixer... This is not on a number. Oh, I need another mixer. Right? Am I being dumb? Number 1. Okay. Let me make another mixer. Wow. Pattern provider. So I'm gonna put the mixer here. This is at number 0. The default mixer. So I'm going to move this pattern to here. I'm going to change this to a 1. Then we need to change this like a so. And that. So this goes into here. Now I should be able to do it. Unless I have done something incorrectly. But it sounds like things are being crafted. Just make a mixer for every number? I would do that, but I don't think I need to do that. Advanced autoclave, look at it go. It's not that interesting, honestly. All right. That is now done. So HV power units, we can do... Oh, maybe we can't do this.
You did it.
What did I do?
Greg Tech Electric Tools.
Oh, I have so many things. Sorry, my game froze up when you said I did it, so I didn't know what I even did.
Oh.
Oh, I can do another thing too.
Whoa.
But I have to wait forever. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, let's actually go through this real quick and collect some of this money. Into the microverse, black steel. What else? There's another, this one, the end. Sweet, mid-game. For the vacuum freezer, circuit assembler, microprocessor, supercomputer getting to EV. We're getting nichrome coils. What else did we do? Down here, the blast furnace galore. I remember doing this one. We get a money dollar. We're almost a money millionaire now. Right here. Sodium hydroxide dust. Cool. Matter energy. 16Ks. Yep, I did that. I don't know who did this one, but that's fine. We've all been working on AE. Well, there's another one in here somewhere. Right here, found it. Okay, and then elements and alloys. This one. Arsenic. I did it. Oh, there's another one. Where is it? It says there's a... Oh, over here. Nichrome ingots. Yay! Yay! So we got $1, 250, 250, 350, and all that stuff. Okay, good. So this. I did it.
Whoa. Good job.
This wants us to make every single one of these gadgets.
I did it.
No.
Oh. No, but I did it.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Leslie. You did do it. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay, so I don't know how this drill works. Oh, I keep doing that. Let's go home. I'm assuming I want to put efficiency and unbreaking on this. Efficiency 5. Redstone. Lapis. Unbreaking. Obsidian. I don't know about fortune. Maybe. So we want this, and I need 18. And then that, we need 33. And then cost 3 levels or 5 levels. So if we go this way, it's 3. And then this is 12 levels. Now, I don't know if you can put mending on here. I assume you can. I need an experience rod. That 15, book and quill. Oops, this one, this, that. 21 levels? How much XP do we have? 101 remaining still. You cannot put mending on this, good to know. Yeah, maybe fortune is what we want. Only 3 emeralds. Oh, I need a book and quill. Dang it. All right, 27. $14. Okay, so this does a 5 by 5 by 5, and it also places torches on right click in Spelunker mode. Woo, let's be careful here. So this does 5 by 5 by 5. This will like really destroy things. We gotta be really careful with this. So I wanted to find like rubies. And this is in a redstone vein. Redstone 2. All right, we're gonna try this, see what happens. Oh, interesting. Dude, this is ridiculously awesome! Where's my magnet? This gets turned on, magnet on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, mining an ore vein is gonna take literally no time now.
Are you cheating?
Am I cheating?
It looks like you're cheating.
I mean, I'm using the Greg Tech drill.
It looks awesome.
It is so awesome.
What does it sound like?
What does it sound like?
Yeah. All the blocks breaking.
Oh, you don't really hear the blocks breaking. You hear the tool making like a power tool sound, which kind of overpowers it.
I got it.
I'm about to spawn in the warden.
Do it.
Actually, it didn't spawn. I wonder why. Oh, there it is.
It was nice knowing you.
He's sniffing. He's a very sniffy boy. Don't make fun of his allergies. Oh, he knows about me. Oh, he mad. He big mad. I don't know if I can get close enough to actually get me. Oh, he can. Okay, well, he's calmed down a little bit. Don't sniff me, bro. Look, I'm just trying to be efficient here and get rid of all this redstone. So the other question I have is like, how much power is this actually using? Oh, I'm down to 14 mil on this. Interesting. So that's using quite a bit, which makes sense. It should. All right, you calming down? Dude, all this redstone and I can't get it. Just ask them, the warden's a big meanie head. I just want you to know this.
You okay?
I'm fine. He's just a big doo-doo head. Big smelly poo-poo face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want you to know that. Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. All right, so what did we get? A lot of redstone. A lot of redstone. Okay, so what we're looking for though is ruby. And we're gonna go set this up down here. So we're gonna have ruby in, and I'm gonna hold off on, actually I guess I can just do this. Never active. So this thing doesn't kick off just yet. So ruby is gonna be one of the things, and then the way I envision this is we'll just keep adding different ores in here, and like everything's gonna be empty except for whatever we're trying to go for. And then like, it'll process it as we dump it in, right? So the next thing after ruby, if we look for the uses on this, we macerate it and then it turns into crushed ruby. We're gonna be getting chromium dust at 10% chance, which is great. So we want crushed ruby on this one. Then we'll set this to 64 as well. So we have none of that, which is fine. That also needs to go on this one too. I mean, I guess I could. No, this isn't going to go on this one too. Okay, let's take a look at this. So after we ore wash, we get the purified. So the purified goes on this one. 64. These are the two I was thinking of. Like, we could just have one of these that'll work for both. And in fact, I think I should do that. Now that I've seen this, I think we should change this. I'm gonna delete this one. I need one ME glass cable, and then I need to connect these. Like so. Grab a glass cable. I have not started to make drill fluid. We haven't like started drilling for anything, so there's not a lot of reason to have it. One ME glass cable. Okay. So that'll take care of all of these sifters. We might need to, I don't know, have like multiple extracts. Like we could have another green extract out here, then have it do that, and then it'll go to twice as many. I don't know. We'll see how this all ends up. Okay, so anyway, after we are done with the purified, it goes into the sifter, and then we're going to get the purified pile of ruby dust at a 25% chance, and that needs to be centrifuged. So this is purified. $64. Okay, that's it. That's basically all we gotta do. And then we already have the drawer set up for like where all the resources go. So the only thing that I should have to do is just turn this on. And this should just work like it did in the past, except much faster. So I am curious, since I don't really have a terminal up here, we take a look at Ruby. Like, what are we seeing here? I mean, that's about what I would have expected to see. So the other thing that I want to see is, like, with all of that going, How are we doing on power? Seems like we're about good. 5 of these was the right call. None of these are like not active. They're all doing something. Okay. I'm very pleased with this. Just asking, the new sifting setup is now ready to go. It's fully armed and operational.
I'll come take a look in a second here.
Looks like we don't need as many sifters. I think we probably only need 8 of those because I only see 4 of them going right now, unless there's some. Oh, how did that happen? I don't understand. If we're extracting on brown. Oh, right. Okay. I know exactly how that's happening. We've seen this problem before with these. We cannot insert and extract from the same interface. We have to do it to different ones. This kind of sucks. I wish it didn't have to be this way. But now I gotta fix these. Okay, so now this should be going a little bit faster. And looks like we've processed all. That's it. You could use only one for insert everything. What do you mean? Each machine takes a different resource. So unless I'm gonna filter and like...
I'm coming to take a look. Help, how do I get in there? Help.
I don't know, you blocked it off.
Not me.
Yes, you.
Oh. Oh, it's noisy in here.
Is it?
A little bit.
You came a little too late. It's now done with the ruby that I wouldn't mind.
Heck.
Well, just about done. Some of these are like weird. You'll notice that there's two interfaces over there where the pipes are.
Mm-hmm.
We had that same problem where we were trying to insert extract from the same one, and it was pulling the processed resource and putting it into the machine.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to double those up. So anyway, some of these are like weird right now. They're not evenly distributed.
Yeah, I've had to just filter the input on a lot of the machines to avoid that. I don't know of a better way to do it, to be honest.
I mean, this way seems to work okay, I guess. Just input into a different interface, or export into a different interface.
Is it still a race condition, or are you filtering somehow?
What do you mean, race condition?
It's a race condition, right? Where the item gets output, and then the machine tries and grabs what's on the input. Oh, you're not... never mind. You're not using direct interfaces.
No, these are just the conduits. Yeah, anyway, so since I'm exporting into a different interface, like they'll never pull the resource now.
That makes sense.
It was a lot cleaner before I had to do that anyway.
Yeah, I just set up a system downstairs that I had the same sort of problem with.
Yeah. What can you do? Anyway, all the drawers that were here, those are now over in the storage room. So this is all cleaned up.
Nice.
And then, yeah, like we did before, you just got to set the filter. And there's should be 36 different filters you could set on this. So
okay. Nice.
And then I'll modify the upstairs one. But yeah, I mean, you've seen it before. It's the same thing essentially, except now with AE. A little bit more better and faster.
Awesome. Did you want to come look at something I did and help me? Because I am dumb and I don't know what's wrong.
Okay.
All the way down. Okay, so I have here a redstone P2P tunnel. This is the input side.
Right.
Why is there redstone power coming out of it?
I mean, is the other side powered?
This is the output side. There's 16 of these machines.
Yep.
But no, they shouldn't be outputting redstone. They should be accepting a redstone input.
Is this machine outputting a redstone signal?
I don't think any of these machines.
Okay, hold on.
Redstone.
If I do this, what happens?
Weird. Okay, hang on. Let me get this condition to be.
So I'm thinking.
Okay,
if you,
so now it.
Yeah, turn it back on again.
Mm-hmm.
Or off, or which. Put the state. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I think you need a block update. I think that's your problem here. So like putting. Nope. This might be the same kind of a thing like with the pistons, like the quasi redstone connectivity. So maybe something like a piston with a redstone block that's providing the redstone signal instead of this torch might. I don't know for sure though.
Yuck. Anyway, this is a great setup in theory, but it just Oh, wait, that did it.
Yeah, because you broke the redstone that was on the block that you just deleted.
Interesting. Okay, I have a couple things I'll try then.
There's another option. Did you take a look at the Ender IO redstone cards?
No. Ender IO has been so buggy for me, I don't even want to touch it. Like, I was trying to make concrete earlier, and you can make concrete in the barrel, or the drawer, or the bucket, the tank. You make, but it just deleted my concrete.
Ender IO deleted your concrete?
Mm-hmm. And it worked. It worked fine. It made about a stack of concrete, and then it just stopped working and started deleting all my concrete. And for no apparent reason, I wasn't doing anything different. I hadn't even moved the blocks. It just stopped working. So I decided No more ender IO for me. I am unwilling to deal. All right, we'll try this. Maybe this will work. All right. And hey, that works.
Yay. So what is this that you're making here? Air.
Nitrogen and oxygen.
You're making air.
I'm not. I need more power.
Yes, you do. Oh, you went the advance. Oh, you went big boy.
I did it.
I just noticed. Yeah, the sifter setup, I went from 1 numismatic to 5, if that's any reference.
Oh. That could be a problem. Wow. Let's turn everything off and let it charge. Maybe that will... Yeah, I think I need more. I think I need more power.
I think you need more power too. Each one of those is using 112 EU per tick.
Yeah, and these ones are using 256 each, the 4 over there. There we go. And I need more power. Okay. I make more power.
Yeah, you're gonna need probably like 4 more. Yeah, I don't know if redstone works that way, Boffler. Because the redstone block, like the machine that redstone dust was touching, shouldn't be providing a redstone signal. It should only be receiving it. But I don't know. Obviously something wasn't working correct there. But yeah. Okay, what was the other resource that we got from the ruby? It was redstone. I think that's, let's see, if we search for raw, yeah, we got redstone. Wasn't there another one as well? Cinnabar. What are the uses on this? Is this a sifting material? We macerate. Then we wash. And then we sift. And then we centrifuge. Yep. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to set this one up. So we're going to get the crushed cinnabar. Set this to 64. And then we're going to get the purified cinnabar, 64. And then We're going to get the purified pile, 64. Those look so similar. Had to like double check I was looking at the right one. And finally, we can set this one up here. We want this one to be 64. Always active. So yes, now we get Cinnabar going through, and this should be a proper run. We should see all the machines turn on. There shouldn't be any like failing now. This is such a much better setup than what we had previously. It's essentially the same thing, but like the filters, like we basically have unlimited filters and we don't have to put an input item anywhere. It's just coming from our system. And the system turned off. I guess that's one problem with it. Like, if we update the network, then the system turns off. Assassin's really going ham updating the network. Okay, let's go find... We wanted Sapphire. Sapphite? Sapphire. I kind of want to use this drill a little bit more. And this comes from a Sapphire vein. So let's see. No sapphire here. We go look for sapphires. I don't know what this Y button that's doing redo is. Sapphire. Oh, we passed them. Below me. Wait a second, which way? I am facing... So it's in the chunk that I currently am to the west. This way. Basically, yes. No, thank you. I don't want any. It's really hard to see. So what Y level is this supposed to be at? Sapphire ore. From -40 to 0, and we are at... Oh, man. We still gotta go down like 80 blocks. No point even looking around or lighting up, really. Was that still the same warden from before? Like, why is it still out? Maybe it was unloaded. Okay. Is this what we're looking for? Yep, this is all in the same vein. Okay. Now it's diggy time. Whoa, lag. Dude, enough of this deep dark. Come on, man. Why do I keep getting lag? Is it like... It's every time I like cross this chunk border. Looks like the stuff we want is at this level here, the one that I'm standing on. But we're just going to continue to mine all this. Oh, there's a shrieker thing right there. Do I have... That thing's gonna pose a problem. Dude, there's another one. Is there a way we can like stop the deep dark? Man, that lag when I cross that chunk border is really annoying. Where is it? I can't even see it. I know it's over here somewhere, but I don't know where. It's gotta be in here. Okay, I'm gonna shrink myself and then go in there and hopefully I can like take care of this thing. What is happening? What the heck? Oh, weird. I have no idea where it is. Hopefully getting rid of the skulk sensors will like make it not detect sounds. It's like behind here. I can see it now, I think. Oh no, that's the warden right there. I feel like it's right in here though. Yeah, it is. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I was seeing the warden the whole time. Twitch keeps freezing on you? Well, if you're talking about this lag, when I go right here, this isn't okay, Twitch freezing.
I think I'm done for the day.
You think you're done for the day?
I think so. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, dude.
Good hanging out.
Yeah, you too. I'm just dealing with the warden, you know, no big deal. You want to come say hi?
I do not.
I think you might want to.
I don't think I do want to.
It'll be fun, trust me.
I don't want fun.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'll probably see you Friday, but not sure on that. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good, dude.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right, bye-bye. I want this guy to just go away. I think it takes like 2 minutes for them to despawn. Maybe 3 minutes. I don't know. But he will despawn.
Jessassin raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Jessassin, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Jessassin's side of things. We're over here trying to do a little bit of mining and we keep getting interrupted by these wardens. I would just happily ignore them, but you really can't, honestly. The ore I need is this blue ore. And we mined everything but this, trying to get down to this level. And now we gotta wait for this butt to like go away. You didn't know they could despawn? You always carry them away and it doesn't really work? Yeah, they despawn after 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. Like, they'll make the sound like they're coming out of the ground and then they'll just go back in. Something's distracting it though. I don't know what's on the ground. Oh, it's after something. Does that mean I'm safe to come over here now? Okay, I got rid of the shrieker. I don't know if it actually detected me because it like got angry at something else is going after something else. Oh no, I was gonna say, I wonder if I could just put it into one of those Ender IO jars. Oh, he mad. You mad at me? You're not mad at me. Nah, I was mad at somebody else. Reckless charge. Yeah, because I've decked out too, I have like stupid amounts of knowledge of these mobs now. It's like, no, that's definitely not on me. That's on something else. Missed that game. It was a lot of fun. I agree. Come on, go away, dude. Might as well stop wasting my jetpack. Speaking about that, we'll go home for a minute. I'm gonna charge up my thing since we were using a lot of power. Yeah, in here, this. I guess like it doesn't technically need to be charged. It just seems quite low compared to where it should be. So I'm gonna charge it up. And back again. We wanna make sure this guy is loaded so he like will despawn. It was fun to watch too. Dude, that game was so stressful. It was fun to play, and if there was like another season of it, I'll definitely be all over that, but it was really stressful. All right, dude, anytime you want to despawn would be fantastic. It'd be cool if these things came out and then like after they lose target, they would despawn. There it goes. Whoa, home. The back command remembers too many warps. Oh, this thing's just about charged. No, this wasn't redstone 2. Ah, back. And if I go back again, ugh, love it. We're just gonna fly there. Ain't nobody got time for this. I think it was right here where I dug down. What is this thing? Is that a Blizz? You die now, Blizz. Where's my hole? Oh, I did put a block. It might be right here. It is not right here. Uh-oh. Where did I dig down at? Oh, it's lost forever. I didn't put a warp there. Oh, is this it? Or was that where I was just digging? I'm so upset right now. Oh, journey map. Good call. Back. Now I gotta wait another 30 seconds. Okay, let's look at journey map. Cave. Cave layers. It's like right below me. It is right here. Is this the hole? I have no idea. I'm gonna try for over here. Oh, we might have been high up actually. I don't see it. Am I gonna have to dig down again to get there? I hate this. If I cover this back up and then do journey map. I assume this is where I was. All right, we're gonna do this the fast way. Still too high up. What is this? What is happening? Oh, I found my hole. That was weird. You leave 3x3 holes at every vein mine, not used to playing on a server like me. I try not to tear up the terrain if possible. But yeah, I would have like put a warp here, but honestly, with how fast we mine now, it almost feels kind of pointless to do that. This tool is going to have to be repaired very, very soon. That lag every time I cross that chunk boundary is so bad. Come here, little buddy. You're coming with me. Fortune doesn't work in this pack, right? Or is there a way? I don't think you can fortune these Greg Tech gems. At least I'm not aware of it. We did try it. It didn't seem like it was doing anything before. Basically, the way you get more stuff is process it better. I love how that just deleted the gravel. That feels pretty good. And lag right here. Woo, yay, let's go. So I don't know what happens when this tool breaks. Is it just not mine anymore? And then I just got to go repair this with a new tool? Or a new head? I assume that's what happens. Craft with a new head to replace it. Ah. This is very much considered an expert pack. Any pack that has Greg Tech in it is expert. Wait, it said craft it with it, yeah? Oh, but that gets rid of the enchantments. What? Yeah, maybe an anvil. If you put in a grinder, it gets rid of the enchantments. Is that what I'm seeing here? I don't know why you would do that. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the vanilla thing. I guess there's almost no point in putting enchantments on it then. You're back? What has happened in the last hour? Can you repair it with mending? No, I tried putting mending on this before and it wouldn't allow it. Can't put mending on there. So the only thing we can do is craft it with the new tool and then we lose our enchantments. That's really sad. Wait a second. Am I using the durability because I'm not powering this with EU? Is this the problem? Is it because I didn't charge this thing up and it wasn't converting my... I thought it was using this battery pack for the mining, but it says like it had no charge on it the whole time. I think what happens with these tools is it'll last forever as long as it has power. And when you run out of power, it uses the mining thing. You think it doesn't last forever? Well, I think what was happening is they're using all of the durability, and instead of like... Some of the durability's got to be eaten by power. Otherwise, what's the purpose of powering it, right? Either all of it gets eaten by power, or like 90% of it, or something along those lines. And we were eating everything with no power. So I need to get myself a battery. I'm assuming I can have one of these and this will keep it charged as well as like a secondary power source. Glommy, thank you for the 100 bits. Use while sneaking to toggle discharge mode. You had a vanadium steel drill. You're pretty diligent about charging that eventually ran out of durability after a very long time. Now, the other question I have, if I repair this or swap the head, it keeps the charge. Okay, so let's do this. And while this is charging, I'm going to go make some more books. And we're going to do this right this time. Book and quill. Mending do not work. No worky. So I need obsidian. And I need efficiency. Was it redstone? I think it was 60 redstone. Oh, we iron lapis. There's turbochargers that should charge it a lot faster. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a minute. So I need 33 levels. And then this one is 18. How many levels are in this thing? 96, man. That's gonna last a very long time at the rate that we are using it. Oh, I want to put this in there. Can we export? I'm just curious. And if we can, does it fill up both slots? It probably does. Nope, does not work. Okay, so I'll try. I was gonna hook up Applied Energistics to just keep it stocked, but I wanted to see if it would even accept it to begin with, but no, it doesn't. Isn't the other upgrade the next tier? Wasn't these stainless steel? Oh, I already did this one? Oh yeah, I must have done this one. Tier 2, stainless. What's the next one? Tungsten steel. What about the next backpack? Uses. Signal. Okay, we can't do that yet. Alright. Every time I look at the backpack, I'm like, ooh, we can upgrade it. And then it turns out, no, we can't. All right, how are we doing on this charging? Still charging, still charging. So turbo charger, let's take a look at this thing. Turbo, whoop, not here. High voltage 4X turbocharger. Let's try this. I assume that I should just be able to attach it to one of these wires down here. I'm just gonna attach it right here. Just to see. Wait, what? Oh, it is working. Is that faster? This will do 4 items at 512 EU per tick. I think that might be the same speed as what we were doing upstairs. It's about 4 seconds per 100K. Let me try putting it up here and just see. Oh, it definitely is faster. It is. It didn't seem faster, but it obviously is. And then I assume we can put this on like our chest plate or on our bauble slot or something. Or maybe just keep it in our bag and then put it in our inventory when we need extra recharge. Or does that need to be on your hotbar? It's been a while since I've Greg teched with a battery. I can't remember. And done. Okay. So we put the books on here. This thing, oh no, we were gonna do this and this. That's 5, that's 3. That's 12. Feel like I'm just gonna completely annihilate the base with this thing. Kind of like the old school draconic evolution. Gotta be careful. Back. Okay. So it says to shift right click to put into discharge mode, and it's not draining. Can this go into a bauble slot? Does not appear so. Throw it on the ground. Does it go into... Oh, I was gonna open up like that tool belt thing. I guess I can't. It'll do it for this, but it won't do it for this. Okay. So 5,117 durability. Yeah, it's only using like 3 durability or something like that. 2-3 durability per 5x5x5. So a good portion of that is definitely being eaten by the power, which is how I would expect this to work. I think that's it. I think that's the entire ore vein. We would have done it faster. However, we had the warden to deal with, and then we had to repair this thing. So I would say we can chew through an ore vein in like almost no time. Let's go back and take a look at this. So I know there was another sapphire to the west here, this way. I just drill over to it? I don't know like what height it's gonna be at. It's all fun and games until you spawn another warden. This is extremely satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm doing more. Oh, there are multiple in here. I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna make another sound. But now those are gone, so we can't aggro any more warden, at least from this area. But this is deep dark all around, so there's probably more below me. Oh yeah, right clicking with the drill places a torch. Yeah, I remember reading that. I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. There's the ancient city right there. Woo, fun. The sneaky one? I didn't even see that. Oh great, now we spawn in the warden. I love it. Must be close. Still getting dark over here. I'll just come over this side. Oh, you big man now. What you mad for, though? You surprised you didn't know already? You've accidentally placed torches in your base way too many times with a pickaxe, so you just took them out of your inventory. Well, I've been using the vanilla pickaxes for a while since these have bending on them. Oh, it's charging my flux capacitor? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. This feels like one of those things where we set up a bunch of these battery things that are just always being charged, and then we provide them through like maybe an ender chest or something like that. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know if the warden's timer resets when it aggroes something else before it despawns. I think that might have been a bat it just went after. But we gotta kind of just chill for a moment and let this guy go away. I don't know if like mining for resources in GregTech and 120 is always going to be this obnoxious when you have to be low level, like down in the ground. I guess that wouldn't be a problem if we were playing on peaceful, which this pack says that's like capable of being played on. There it goes. Bye bye. I can actually do what I want to do. Stupid warden. Now, if the warden is the reason why this pack is the reason why it's recommended to play on peaceful, I can understand. I'm so upset right now. Where's the warden? Where are you, buddy? Come here. You want to go on a little walk with me? See a nerd. Took care of it. Now I'm gonna spawn another one here, but I need to find out like where this thing is. Ah, found it. No, zombie sounds angry. What's the matter? You don't like being down a deep, dark hole? I thought that was your whole shtick, guy. Zombie, you almost didn't have a face there for a moment. I was getting concerned. You think there's a game rule that prevents warden spawns? That would be nice. Dude, how far over does this vein go? Just that far. Zombie, I don't got time for you. I'm busy. Leave me alone. The sapphire is like what I was after. Dude, where are all these zombies coming from? Stop. Oh, there's another shrieker. Am I getting down too low? Am I gonna start dealing with the warden again right here? Oh, he's so angry. Oh, he is? Okay, he knows about me. All right. That's fine. I disrespected him a little bit. I'll give him... Oh, is this a zombie spawner? Is this where the zombies come from? Oh, this is where the zombies are coming from. Found your home, buddy. Wall hacks, that's cheating. Yeah, well, tell Vanilla that. Man, I am never gonna get used to just right clicking with this thing. I'm playing with fire over here, but it's fine. We're good. I think that just about does this ore vein. Whoa, there's a little bit up here. It's just a little bit here. Might as well clean it up. Whoop. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we got it all. But as much as anybody would get out of this. Oh, my inventory. There we go. And home. And take this off the hotbar before I accidentally leave the base. That would be bad. Both of these need to find a home in my bag somewhere. There are wireless player chargers that will charge the RF tools. Like, you have to be nearby it though, right? All right, let's go set up Sapphire. This is like the thing that I really wanted to go do. Okay, so Sapphire uses, we macerate, and then we ore wash. And then we sift. And then we centrifuge. Okay. So I'm going to set this to never active. This one we are going to grab the crushed. Wait, oh, this is cinnabar. This isn't what I wanted. Crushed, this one. Let's see. 64. And then we set this one to the purified. 64. And then we set this one to this guy. 64. And then finally, oh, this one we can set. We didn't set this yet. 64. And we will go ahead and always active. So now whenever we put Sapphire into the system, it should automatically just do this process. I won't have to set this up again. I need to go through the other ores that we got and make sure we set those up. You can click the 100 button to set to 64. All right. This is going to be taking a while. So I guess I could also set up the green sapphire. Gotta do it in the exact same way. And that'll process after this is done. I can set it now. There's no room for those to go anywhere else. Set that. Yeah, look at that. Good call. So we want the crushed green sapphire. I don't see crushed in here. Should I just search for sapphire? Crushed green sapphire. It must have been there. I just didn't see it because I'm dumb. They want the purified green. Oops. And then this one we want the sparkly green. Okay. Which other ones did we get? This. What is this? Macerate. Ore wash. Sift. So this is another one, but I would like to have a drawer set up. So I know Jassassin set up basically that same setup, but like in a single machine setup here. So I could like run a small sample size through, get all the ores that I want, and then set up drawers to contain those. So I think I will do that. What's this stuff even called? Almandine? I don't even know what this stuff is useful for. Crushed. Does he have a filter set? I don't know how this is set up for him. He did have the filter. Please go in there. Is it in there? It must be in there, even though it didn't show up. And then this one, oh, this is thermal centrifuge, so this is different. This isn't ore washing. It's really only for aluminum. Well, see, the thing is, what else do we use this stuff for? Like, what else do we do with it? We mined it because we were trying to get another resource. So we might as well, like, process it and just have it. You know what I mean? We get red garnet, which I think is pretty useful. We ore wash it. We get more garnet. We sift it, which gets us more garnet. And then we get aluminum as the final product here. The dust itself can be electrolyzed, aluminum, iron, and silicon. But the garnet's pretty useful, I feel like, in Greg Tech. Pyrope. You get more of that stuff out of the garnet. And then suppress 13 dust, whatever. I can't remember what this one is used for. Aluminum, manganese. That's useful to us. That's how we make stainless. So, like, it is useful to process all this stuff, even though, like, the main resource might not be that useful. Like, the secondaries are useful. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna go borrow one of our ore washers. Why do we have stone dust in here? Wait, what? Oh, we already ore washed this. This needs to go into the sifter. Actually, I'm just gonna put all this in here. Well, if that had stone dust, there might be other machines over here that have like extra. Yep, chromium, ruby. Yeah, this is a problem from when we were putting all the items back into the same interface we were extracting from. A lot of things in the wrong spots. What about these sifters? These only have one input, so they, as long as they're all running, they should have the correct items in them. And these guys are correct as well. All right. So we got the flawless, we got this one, we got this guy, but we don't have the big one. The big one! The perfect one? So I need a 2x2 drawer. Here. Guys, why did Assassin leave me so early tonight? I'm sad. I'm looking for a 2x2 spruce drawer. This one. Haha! We got all of them now. Oh, warp storage. Do it the cheaty way. Where did I put these? I don't remember. Up here. Found it. Oh. He left me all alone in the world. I'm scared. Okay, so we want exquisite. Flawless. This one. Oh, not this one. Do we want that one? No, we don't want that one. That automatically goes and gets centrifuged. We want... Oh, we don't have one. But we can get one. I go centrifuge. Back. You got us, whether you like it or not. Oh, no. Wait, did I not get... Give it to me! Back. Tell me what I can and can't do, game. I'll do what I want. Okay, so that goes there. We need a lock. We need to add to storage. Boop. Yay, we got one. We did it, everybody. Almandine. Oh, I was already searched. Boop, 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 boop. And then we put them all in there and they should all be in the drawer now. Beautiful. Oh. I need an upgrade. Not that I expect that we will get this many, but just so we don't have to worry about it. I mean, I guess it's feasible that we'd get 16.4 thousand of the dust, but I highly doubt it. You did it! Hey, thanks for the on-screen celebration. I wish I could see it through my chat, but I don't see it. Shouldn't these have void upgrades so they don't overflow into the system? No. No, Jasasin actually wants to put everything on digital storage and not use drawers. Except for things that use ridiculous amounts of storage, like this charcoal, which accidentally got made, and this extraterrestrial matter, which are just getting stupid amounts of. So if it overflows from those drawers onto the digital drives, it's not a big deal. To be honest. So what other raw did we get here? Pyrope. I don't think we set this up. And then we also got, no, green sapphire we did. Broshular we did not. I think we have pyrope though, don't we? No, we don't. So I guess I'll do the same thing here. I'll take like, wait, this stuff gets sifted, right? Maceration, or washing, sifting. Yes, okay. So let me grab like a stack of these and we'll throw it through the single use. Oh wow, we got a lot of this stuff. Can we stop? We good? Can we stop, please? Okay. This stuff. Crushed pyrope ore, 8. And I gotta set the filter on this guy. Crushed pyrope ore. So then we wash it. I'm gonna actually turn this one off. We don't need that anymore. Yep. So I need to take this stuff and then borrow one of our sifters down here. Excuse me, need to borrow you. Oh, you know what? Did I set the filter for pyrope or for the other one over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Hopefully we'll get an exquisite. What? Why are we doing greens now? Oh, greens are just coming through. Sweet. Very cool. I like it. Things are working as designed. If you had 2 perfects, you can make an exquisite. Can you just craft them? You could do it with the laser engraver. Ah, we got one. And then I just need to run some of this through one of the centrifuge, and then we'll have the dust, and then we're good. Centrifuge me. Okay, so this we can turn off. Okay, we lock the drawer. Dust. Thingy. Shard. Exquisite. Yep. Do. No, I didn't grab an upgrade. Ding it. I almost feel like I should just carry those in my backpack, but there becomes a point where like you can't carry everything in your backpack. Gotta pick and choose. So these are, what is this, pyrope? Man, I'm getting some weird lag. Pyrope. And then we also got to do grossular. This one, let's put down here in the center fudge. I think we got to come all the way over here and do all of these. Yep. Pyrope. So we want raw pyrope. We want all of that. This one, we want the crushed. This one, we want the purified. And then this one we already have set. Sweet. Okay, grossular is the next one. Macerator or washer, sifter. Just making sure we're going through the same steps. Grossular. I didn't set the ore processing interface for it. This one? Almondine. Oh. You're right. I felt like I was missing something. Good catch. Okay. Now we're back to grossular. Oh, I think I wanted to wait on that for a moment to try and get the drawer set up before I like set any of that up. So I have a flawless grossular already. We have like a bunch of these. We don't have the thing that we don't have the exquisite. Hello, Blues Wolf. Aha, we got one now. One of those, one of those, one of these, one of those. Actually, nope, we don't actually have that. I know we processed this before, which made me think we had this, but apparently we don't. I don't know when we process this or how we process this, but oh, let me grab a upgrade. Yep. All right, so now all that stuff should go onto the drawer. I don't know why we had tiny piles that's untiny. They're so tiny. Okay, so I need to set up the rest of the processing for grossular. Then this one. All right. So is there any other raw ore here that we need to take a look at? Pyrope, grossular, none for like the sift. Yeah, we're only looking for the sifting ones right now. I don't know if like any of these other ones can be sifted. Like what is raw tricalcium phosphate, for instance? You macerate it and then you ore wash it and then you don't do anything further. You thermal centrifuge. Okay, so no. I think it's just like these round ores are the ones that get sifted. So I think we might be done with what I currently have set up. And it won't be until I upgrade this setup over here to be like the new style downstairs where we can really do much more. This is the next project. What's the current project? We just got done setting up this factory right here where we can just dump raw ore that we go mine for in the world into our AE system, and then just get processed. It automatically gets macerated, washed by ore washers, sifted, and then put through centrifuges to completely fully process the ores. We upgraded from the LV version of that to the HV down there. This version still needs to get changed, and we'll do that probably on next stream. Quite possibly. But I feel pretty accomplished. I like what we got done here today. And this is something that'll just process... Oh, we're still doing stuff here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's stuff that'll just happen in the background. We don't have to like sit here and watch it or anything. Yeah, that feels pretty good. So all of our ores just are going to turn into these, basically. Well, all of our gem ores. What about lapis, for instance? I've already processed all of it. We got a little bit. I mean, we could set up lapis too, I suppose. I don't know if we have much other stuff. So lapis, you macerate, and then you wash. Then you sift. Yeah, it's all the same thing. But it looks like we processed without doing all of those steps, so I don't have a drawer for all that stuff to fit on. So next time, the next time, we'll look at doing that, I suppose, that we go mining for lapis. I mean, can we take this dust and then like bring it back up? I don't actually know. Autoclave can turn into the gem, then the gem. Yeah, you can actually laser engrave it into the higher tier, so we can do that. Set up a drawer for all the raw lapis. Where's the laser thingy? Laser. Right here. I'm gonna need like a bit more though. Actually, I guess technically I only need to do 2 of these because then we can set a drawer. This guy. Let me put these in here to get the exquisite, yeah? And then we have the drawer set up for this. And then we could set up the rest of the stuff to process this. Oh, back. Upgrade. Lapis. It'd be easier to fill a drawer if you had an export bus next to your terminals like you do for the import bus. Yeah, for like large amounts like the lapis dust, I agree. It'll also happen automatically next time that we defrag our drives. That's something else. Lapis. So we want the crushed. Purified. And then we want this. And now that's ready to go. Amazing. What do we do with redstone? Does this go through a thermal centrifuge? I don't remember. Macerator or washer. And then thermal. So I can set this up to process that, and then we just leave in the refined redstone stage. No, I mean, I can also put it right back to the macerator. We already have macerators. But we don't, oh wait, we don't have the thermal centrifuge set up. I'm sorry. So we could leave it in the purified redstone stage. And then the next time we come through, we'll be able to do this. I think I'll set that up. I don't know. Yeah, so redstone doesn't really have a lot of stuff, right? I don't think it has anything besides the dust. We get some byproducts like the rare earth. Redstone. If we macerate this, we get cinnabar, which already has a thing. And then we ore wash, which we get cinnabar, which already has a thing. Rare earth already has a thing. I mean, we do get glowstone. I don't know if we have a thing for that, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, we can set up redstone just to get to the purified stage. The thermal centrifuge stage. Redstone, redstone, redstone. So this is going to go down to the next page here. Crushed redstone ore. And then... Wait, did I put in this one? No. It's in this one. Yep. I think we just leave it. I think at that point we just leave it, and then when we get the thermal centrifuges hooked up, then we can add it in. I wonder if I can just add thermal centrifuges here and just keep this all in one room. Or if it needs 2 lines of thermal centrifuges. Yeah, I feel like this room is just a little too cramped. Could also tear down this wall and like expand it into here a little bit, I suppose, but probably better not do that. I didn't install the drawer upgrade? What an idiot. Got it. I'm not sure if we have anything else that we need to really mess with. I think all of this other stuff gets processed in a different way, so we can't really mess with it. You know, another thing, we have these ores and blocks. We should unblockify these now. Like this stuff. What does this do? We macerate. We ore wash. And then we thermal centrifuge. Yep. Yeah, compressing them into these blocks made a lot of sense before. So we could tell like which resource, or like we were lacking space for all the resource, I guess I should say. But if we have it all like in ore form, it'll be like a lot easier to tell like what we have to process. So many clicks. I guess this would be faster if I just put in my inventory. Oh. It would be faster if I could do it properly. At least it's far fewer clicks anyway, if I'm clicking right. So what is this? Tetrahedrite? Garnerite? What is this stuff? Macerator, ore wash, and then thermal centrifuge, yep. I hear the name Garnerite and I think garnet. I think like a gem, but Obviously, that is not the case. Garnet sand. Macerate. Ore wash. Thermal centrifuge. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, so I'm just guessing that all the ores that are like the same exact shape go through the same sort of ore processing. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's kind of what I'm feeling like. No more scrolling. Pyrite. All right. Now this screen looks a lot more manageable. Before, why are these sprue? Oh, drawer. Raw space gets rid of the drawer? Nope. RL Tinker, I'm very well aware of that, dude. The problem is when I click on a lot of these ores and then I go and look for the uses of them, like it does not show that thing, and then I can't be bothered to go and try and find the ore. Blue topaz. Like if I could click uses on this and it shows me. But if I have to actually like search for the ore, it's just too much work. It's just easier for me to go through the tabs and just right click and go through this myself. Yeah, so this would go through the sifter as well. Unfortunately, there's only 4, so it doesn't really feel like that's worth doing. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna let all this stuff process, and then we'll come back and do the same thing for the thermal centrifuge route. I've looked both ways, Nick. It doesn't always show on the raw. All right, guys, that's it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. Should be Friday, unless Jasassin dips, and then maybe it's on the weekend. I don't know. But that is it. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.